Hello, 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 hello. I was so sleepy. I not only forgot to run an ad break, but I also was just sitting in my PC staring into nothing for like 6 minutes, and then I was like, wait, the 5-minute countdown is already over. That was weird. Wait. Oh no. Did I forget? Wow. I actually managed to forget to change the title on Twitch. I'm an idiot. That's interesting. Everything is going great today. Perfectly. I am not making any mistakes whatsoever. Also, I need to get rid of my jacket. It's way too warm. But earlier, I was freezing. No idea what changed, but that's better. So where were we? Ah, yes. The rule of threes. So I'm not sure what's about to happen this time. Oh no. Oh no!
What is that?
Me no likey. Is that... I really don't like this. The red light and stuff. Is the hiss involved as well? Wait, that it says no power, but there's no cube thing here.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
What? Oh. I can't put that down wherever I please, as far as I remember.
Won't open without power.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I need one for outside, I suppose. What did I just say about being able to put this on, or rather not being able to put that down just willy-nilly anywhere? Classic me. All right. Oh, that's what we're doing. I hate that the flashlight doesn't turn on, or back on rather, automatically. Oh, that's what we're doing, okay.
You again.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say
All
clear
right.
communication is the key to a relationship. You and I have some work to do there.
Yes, I agree.
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Mormons clogging his head.
His head, you say? Okay, so it's not the guy transformed into whatever this is. It's
You
something
said
different.
Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are. Christ. It's fixated on the Marmonts.
And it is not very friendly. Lately, I've had this strange fixation with trying to change my mic positioning. I've been fiddling with it all the time. Boop.
A threshold is the connection between
Interesting. Enter works as well.
and our own. Now, they all have their own
Not
rules,
just F.
strange as they are. But the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the cauldron.
I mean,
threshold.
I'm not going further down. I'm going to -2 instead of -3. Just saying.
More wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
I am totally calm. That looks shadowy. That looks dead. Okay, those taken another moments.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
Of course I missed one. Already. Subject writing must feature darkness, water, moments, Jill's Diana, the lake house conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbiters at the lake house facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the lake house for study. Oh, that's about the couple, right? Yeah. Tamitha Booker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Diana Marmont, co-head of research. Yeah, abducting people is not nice guy business, just saying. Initial review, Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? What is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Oh god. Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he was to write about? The lake house, the shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Page ID. ARP-EB001. Assignment. Continue the story from page ID AWE002. Match the tone, style, and content of AW002 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' minds as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with a burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair, as if sensing his gaze. She turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered. They're married, for fuck's sake. Then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and he kept purring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab running the experiment, then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them the space to reconnect, to mend the crack, but he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. He was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door to his wife. That's fairly similar to the happenings at the beginning of the first game, right?
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Oh, hey.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
So they are actually in here. It's interesting.
And I'm hitting my stride here. So can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
So, timeline-wise, first they found the body of Nightingale, those two, right? Or they disturbed the cold while they were killing him. Then they were here, then they were in town? Because this has happened before where we are right now in Saga Story, right?
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
No.
not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Is this a workshop?
It's immersive.
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you
What?
could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
What?
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something, I kind of forget the...
Lose the quotes, please.
But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up.
Yeah,
Copying
probably
the style
because
is
it's not
nice
your own
constraint, but
writing.
I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
All right.
Monsters represent capitalism, which means the flashlight is the power of the artist. Sheer creativity.
I kind of don't want to go to that other thing because I saw the entire wall blown off. So her side got way more messy apparently. Work order. Wall removal and transport. Location sub level 2, Lane's cell. Oh, that's Lane. Wait, that's... Where's his wife? Section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sub level 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It's not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. Is your job. But additional details important. The wall was being removed very careful. The padding on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Art, not art. Defining art is hard. Get it?
What happened here?
Art. Hard. Essentially, if the artist says it's art, it's art. What's an artist? Someone who does art. So how do you become an artist? You say you're doing art.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Lose to Diana. Project Remnant subject condition report. Redacted. Background information. Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown decline in redacted over the past several months. No idea what that blank is. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no more showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether the sudden interest in abstraction... Oh, not disinterest, interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or source of general artistic interest is unknown. Consideration. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there's little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that... Where was I? That convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmon, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. That sounds so very fun for the subject.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, now, you love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will...
Not to be doctors.
It's wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Old self, eh? I don't know about that. Oh. So I guess I'll have to go forward then. Let's see what's up there.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
I mean, it's pretty clear that I will have to fight them on the way out, right? So... 0% effort today. Ending the lockdown will totally not open all these doors, right? Right, game? Right? There actually was something in there. Incredible. Dun dun. Ooh. That's nice.
Higher access card.
Thank you, lady.
Sorry, but I need this.
Oh, that reminds me that there was a computer in the observation room that I wanted to check and then forgot to. Classic me, essentially.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
A lot. Catalog of Rudolph Lamb production from painting session on redacted. Wait, that's one session. RL-3-42, designation black circular shape among yellow lines. An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with a jagged yellow-brown mustard question mark lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. ID RL1169, designation lone tree at night, description a dark green tree, pine question mark, standing in dark landscape, presumably night. ID RL-1-170, designation empty road and forest, description dark grey streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The grey streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for the site now to attempt page retrieval. ID RL-5-24, designation yellow crescent shape on black canvas. Description, a curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted on an otherwise empty canvas, possibly a crescent moon or banana, unfinished piece. Red, yellow, green circle, 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, roughly arranged vertical line. Background is black-gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Oh! That's... I do recognize that one as an object of power, right? No, altered item? Objects of power are the ones you can use, right? Cityscape with blue-gray sky. Grey vertical shapes likely the skyline of a city in the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light grey able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals, a large number of rough spirals painted in black ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. I'm assuming those are the Alan Wake spirals, right? Brown shape with horns. A brown shape vaguely triangular with what are presumably horns extending from the shape. Likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk, black background. And that would be the cult of the thing. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be lazy and just look that up, I think. Alan Wake, Lake House, floor -2, computer passcode. I am completely shameless. Looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. Do. Oh, if you use the 02 keycard to access the nearby door when you find it, you'll find another computer with a note to it saying an anniversary was a week from this Friday, while an email on the computer saying today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Alright. I guess I could figure that out for myself. Blue shape with horns is... a brown shape with horns, I mean, is 225? Or 25? Probably 25. Do. Update the computer password reset policy. We had that already. 2023 September. Made a reservation for anniversary, which certainly never forget was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us living together now that these super kids have been into office relationships. That is rich. 9/14. What did it say next? A week from this Friday. 14, 15, 22. So it's 09/22 or 22/09, one of each. Let's do that first. Whatever. Trisha update. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can I believe this new passport policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new passport like the memo suggests. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Wait, Black Void? Oh, but every day is different. Yeah, the moms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Dionysa Jules' background to a big old toad or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The passport you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in on all. This is going to be total waste of Wednesday. 44 is right. Yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's passport is the date of a special unforgettable anniversary plus bronze shape with horns. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. True. So it's 09/22 or the other way around plus 25.
And there.
Let's read the mail first.
More situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
Attention, missing BlackRock, attention all staff. There's a significant amount of BlackRock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there's a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we'll fix the problem. BlackRock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Oh, we read something about that downstairs on -3. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily is not blah blah blah.
I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
From Howard to Kingston. Hello, Mr. Kingston. Oh, that's Trisha. I'm writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I've collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Doctor and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day, Trisha Howard, Senior Researcher. Hello, Ms. Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I've reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know that they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmonts are knowingly using the state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Well, I guess you got kicked.
Lockdown lifted. You are.
Of course, the doors opened.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sublevel 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
And they're dying.
Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
That is correct. But it's probably too late by the time I show up there. So... I guess they are fucked. Oh my god, I can't abort a reload by shooting. Are they fighting each other? No. They are not. Whew. Let's go and drop a save after this. You know, just in case. Come on, you could have given me some ammo here. ATD progress review. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge. Word choice good but incomprehensive. Dark, 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 dark tree. Scream, 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 scream. Okay. Dark, screamed the darkness. A dark reminder of the darks in the darkness. A well of darkness, a vortex like black paint. Darker and darker and darker, so dark the darkness could hardly see. Figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly, dark like the dark eye of the dark raven, dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark drank it in the sun. Dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Structural improvement. Repetition is to be solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Refinement plus time means progress. Oh my god, 4 months and another 6 months. The rod snail beamed, a wooden grain bent from the owl, egg mail, 4 forms in the glass eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from down in bark. I grow and longer with a lower dark sea, no one found egg mail heaven. Power during out, he chin, when all scream in blue and an X vermilion. A day is around, fled across everything. Fled across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees round the cat. The night glares in all streets, the coffee deers run, fear drinks locks by window cottages and black fires in the same mirrors, a mist heavies in panic mountain. Style tone prioritized over comprehensibility, negative progress. The dark woods rattled darkly, flashlight peered into the deep darkness and the dark shivered, flashlight scowled, a woodsman came with an axe, the woodsman's teeth screamed, flashlight screamed too dark and was cut in half, blood mixed with the darkness, a dark blend. Pistol looked at flashlight in shock, there was nowhere to run he realized, but he ran anyway. Wow. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed, in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree, in and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on flashlight. Pistol checked each half of flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Alright. Need more wake ref material. Alright, alright, alright. How to correct input non-wake reference material, source human subject, use staff as writers, risk of data skew. Huh. I would say it's just generally a really, really shitty idea to do this entire thing. Oh, that's outside. In the hallway.
had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it?
Darkly, in the darkness.
Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Do you though, still? And it's empty. Called it. I was gonna say, I knew there were more there. Oh, that needs a level 3 keycard, interesting.
Felt good!
Dude!
Okay.
I hate the inconsistent flashlight bullshit. Also, I'm running out of shit. Oh no, that's a flashbang! That's not what I wanted to... I wanted the other thing. I wanted this. Ow. Not fun. Oh yeah, of course, the lift is gone. Let me do this and then this. Team notice. As you may know, a valued member of our team has recently been reassigned off of Project Arbitus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that the reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all the team members that any directives or assignments From Dr. Jules, Mormons have no bearing on Arbiter's staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Alright. Wait, this one. Do. Oh, come on. Oh! Fuck my life! Why, game? Why? Oh, come on! That is so bullshit. Oh, my poor heart, man. You can't do that to me, game. I mean, you obviously could, but you know. Background report, Rudolph Lane. For some reason, I did not expect that. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. It's case number 74-WA-004 for information re his crimes and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Washington? Is WA Washington? I'm not sure. Where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms that he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. And that's all that was in here. Cool. Cool. Elevator moved again. Elevator.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
And I suppose we need clearance level 3 for 4-5? Yeah. Oh, we can't...
No access back to the lobby.
Access denied. Access
One way to go.
denied.
Well, we could go to 3, but, you know...
The Marmonts turned
Technically.
innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Well, mostly you are out of money. Out of ammo. I mean, money? I guess, because it's Munition, short money in German. Oh, hey.
Oh, you fucking bastard!
Alright, so this guy's around here too now?
Marmont killed my team.
Fun.
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
First things first. Right? Oh, I think we haven't read that. Pie Day. To celebrate the arrival of fall, I've brought a variety of seasonal pies from the local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramnus can come enjoy them in the office, in the lobby near my office. All other staff wrote to visit the other Dr. Marmon's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious packet-filled pies. Happy fall. Sensitivity reminder. Hello, gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Oh, that's because of the pack-and-filled pies. Pager's request. Perry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbiters that we misplaced them. An unfortunate fighting accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure to say that we are making progress. Just as I wrote it above. Huh. Okay. How about you two stop involving your subordinates and instead go get some marriage counseling or something? I think that's a reasonable request. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I have to shift the shit around again? Fuck my life. Also, that's a good reason to reload. Wait, I don't want the save just now. Oh my god. Did anyone hear that paint guy come out of the painting? Because I did not. I did not. I was taken completely by surprise by that.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
Treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi?
Putain.
I run the lighthouse. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York.
Well, of course he can. He's the head of research. Period.
The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star.
Well, he is, somewhat.
And he made fun of the name. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative.
It's a bit dark, I suppose.
He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so
healthy.
no one even remembers his name. Tous ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
Ils verront. They will see, right? It's been a while since I had French in school. Like, 14 years. No, 24 years. It's been 24 years. Okay, this time I heard him. Can I just go in here and be safe? Probably not. Oh. Can I close this door, please?
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
I don't know. I don't trust it. Prototype Blackrock weapon with charging mechanism launches anti-paranatural projectiles that shatter on impact. Okay. Progress update number 5. Let's start with the number 1 maybe. Oh, batteries, yes. Alright. Alright. Well, that was easy. Hello, Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Remnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. Wait. Am I confusing things? Wasn't it Jewel who was like, oh yeah, that's been a mistake, we'll have that cleared up immediately, blah blah. You may find this change sudden, but I've noted that someone with a nut allergy like yourself would prefer to walk alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Holy fuck. Okay, they're not just going at each other's throat. They have just completely lost it. I get it. Oh, there's a container here, eh? Oh. Is it this? It's this.
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual Blackrock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next step, source Blackrock. Oh, okay, so that's how that turned out for her.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Ah, good. I think there were 2 of them here. And before it was even more than 2. Yep, there's another one. But I will just keep running, I think. Alright. Can I go back to 2?
The Shadow had changed Jules Mormont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
That approach is very practical, Kieran. I didn't hallucinate that sound, right? That was a paint guy. Also, jump scare. No, but paint guy. 2 paint guys.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback.
Oh, another one.
But when a door is closed, a window is opened.
I don't like this.
If that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is
different.
It's different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me.
Uh-huh.
Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
From Joe Marmond to Project Remedyverse, status of Project Arbitus. As head of research at the Lake House, it is important that I'm informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmond is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbitus' current progress will be rewarded. Oh my fucking god, these people, man. I don't like that man, or that man. So I suppose the idea is that generally they're just watching, but they might pop out of that wall at any second. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Art is for analysis, not for admiration. That makes sense, yes. Very much so. That's what art is all about. Wait, what? What do I want to go to? I guess I want to go to the office first, right? Apart from the fact that it makes sense to go, you know. Wait. What part of the map has been updated?
Not level 4.
Whoops. I think I missed something while looking at the map.
months we're holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man!
I think you are... or were
Actually, I don't think that, but
Rudolph Lane.
apparently that is the conclusion here.
Self-portrait, make them see!
Interesting.
Might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Can we go to floor 4 now? It looks so weird though. Oh, is that more typewriters?
Wish the elevator would stop moving.
Yeah, that would be nice. Shifting geometry bullshit. Well, that's fun. And I suppose I'm taking the stairs to floor 5. Oh no, the stairs down to this. Okay.
Ooh, nice office.
That reminds me so much of where the brothers held in control. Except that there he wasn't head of research, he was head of being researched on, I guess. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, nothing out of the ordinary here. And I still hate that certain things are hard-coded. For example, the save buttons, which are on the wrong side of my keyboard. Need to check something real quick. Do. I'll need to look that up later. It's taking longer than a few seconds, so I can't do it just in the middle of the stream. I don't like these sounds.
Come on.
Me no likey. What the fuck, game? Couldn't even do anything about that. That was so bullshit. And I don't have enough ammo to check if I can shoot it out of the wall. Probably not, because these things are everywhere. Or rather, even if I could, it wouldn't be feasible with the amount of ammo I get. Are you kidding me?
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breached. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Oh, that's so sweet. But it's over now. If I ever have to face a combination of Taken and these things, I'm gonna fucking cry. Where did you go? There. Oh my god. I hate this game, man. Can I please just climb over this? Pull the painting out? Is that the achievement for killing the last paintman? Oh, defeat a painted enemy before it leaves the wall. Okay, it was not the achievement for defeating the last paintman. I hate this game so much. What? Shifting geometry bullshit, I guess. Please don't shift, please don't shift. I like that song.
September 13th, 2023, notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. You need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
That is, well, I guess one could say that is a pragmatic point of view. Follow-up report redacted. On the morning of redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from a cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths. Oh my god. During a time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality.
Clock stopped.
I wonder if that was a coincidence or if that was rigged to do that when I exit the thing. Project Arbitus, the definition of art, the study. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing, Wake 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed, Zane 1970. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. What about craft outside of the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise mirror the title of art, baking, woodworking, etc.? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music and art and philosophy is not? Because philosophy... Huh. I think philosophy is closer to science as in that it's trying to understand the world we live in and find answers to questions, right? Whereas art tries to express something that you are feeling, which is fundamentally a very different thing. Does something become art due to its medium's quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression, or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Is that... Oh, there it is. Clearly there's much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental, then find a way to test the potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma with layers to pull away if we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. Just like that. I feel like I'm floating on air.
The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
All right. See what I mean by these password policies don't make anything safer? Quite the contrary. Is it deliberate that this is starting out smooshed and then slowly comes into focus? Letter from Darling archived. Diana, just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to, quote-unquote, check in on us soon. Like we're children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Abandoned project. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research on Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger the staff. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wakes, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. A constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am head of research here and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Official complaint from H. Kings to the Marmot. Hello, Dr. Marmot. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he's maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you're frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? 6 deep breaths, still a mine. Wait, which way did I come in from? I think I came in from here, right? Why are those marked? Oh. Oh, I get it. The point is that I can do this by doing this. By flipping a switch. Yeah, flipping a switch. Oh, I forgot to go to -3. I did this. I did this. I don't want to go there. I want to stay in the nice little light. Wait, when was the last save? Oh my god, if I die now, I'm gonna cry. Probably. Oh. Interesting, I can't go there. I don't like the sound. So am I just supposed to go back? I didn't find anything here mechanically, it's just lore, right? Like there's nothing here that does anything, like a keycard or something. Map updated. Annual report threshold study. Progress in the Lake House directive to understand and suppress the colony lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides. 3 reports WY113 to WY139, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have simply been difficult to develop without an active AWE, though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing with no clear determination regarding the viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake per mandate V-29-HED Hadron, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Signed, blah. Research mandate. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomenon, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the lake house and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake's threshold and our own dimension. Great idea! Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events, though this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction you wish. A laboratory will be built on sublevel 5, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore a process involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Okay. Sure. Some say that it lives forever. Oh no, the fucking elevator is gone. I forgot about that. Where has it gone then? Fuck me. I'm confused. Huh? Well, I guess that did turn off the music.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had
How do I get back to the elevator? All right. Oh my god. Really?
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research.
I don't think this is critical bureau research, to be fair.
Then what is stopping me from going down to that lab and inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both? Same thing in principle.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. A different artist.
From darling to mom and something to get you started. Couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold's Redacted's reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you all could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain Redacted a while back, files 6-D-001 through 6-D-004. Found in the attached envelope. Test funny reaction they may trigger with the shadows. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. Is that Dylan? P6 is Dylan, right? Floor by floor. Read the FBC files and documents. Wait, that was all FBC files and documents?
A light switch cord.
Well, there's a, you know, there's the elevator. I could just take the elevator and call it a day. One.
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
2. 3. And to the motel we go.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Oh, yes. It is. This is the oldest house. That's...
But the Panopticon is a...
Yes.
Headquarters.
That's that's trench, right? With the spiral. And that is the, traffic lights thing. Oh my fucking god. Hello, Dylan. Oh, that's the Panopticon symbol. I remember. Oh. Wait, how do I talk? Oh.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
I'm...
P6. Dylan.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
4 years.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
Because they are afraid.
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
Or both.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time.
I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call it a waste of time.
Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked.
Holy shit. 4 years ago?
No.
It's still dark. This is
No.
A, interesting, and B, exciting news for Control 2, honestly.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
As in, it's posing a couple of questions that will probably be answered in Control 2, right? Like, why has it been 4 years and it's on lockdown and nobody can get in and out?
I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside.
And he's been there for 4 years again. I mean, his whole life, essentially.
It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For one, I need to know if I can.
Uh-oh.
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
And bam. Oh, that makes sense. You know?
Is that really the oldest house? It felt wrong somehow.
One of the expansions always contains teasers for the next game, right?
Voice is back to normal.
So that was the Control 2 teaser. It was a good one. I am teased thoroughly. I want to go back to -3 now. Before I forget it again.
Sublevel 3.
Fuck my life. That's not new. That doesn't get me anything new. The elevator hasn't disappeared, which is very interesting. I don't like those distortions too much, if I'm honest. Is there really just this one thing in here? Alright.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research.
Drip.
Some
Drip.
thin,
Drip.
some thick. They represented years of her life, her work,
Drip.
dissecting the act of
Drip.
creation and examining
Drip.
the bloody pieces, bringing in live
That
subjects.
reminds me of
had been her
something.
idea.
I don't know what.
Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always
Get it?
in control.
Control.
Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
I have a question. Does Alan Wake have 2 DLCs? Yes, right? It's the Lake House and the Bright Falls DLC or something? Oh, Night Springs. Story. Night Springs expansion additional story content. Oh. We already did the Night Springs one. That was an expansion. Oh, that was cleverly integrated. To the point that I didn't even realize I was playing an expansion. That was really clever.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. You must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. Pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost.
I don't feel comfortable
We're still behind our
turning off the
projections.
flashlight.
The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
You're not a nice woman. To use art with the power of shadow, we must first define art. Thesis: does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you're an artist, are you one? Yes, by the way. Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? No, because quality is subjective in art. Define an artist: a drug-using bum, often versatile, naked, drinks red wine, left-wing political views, danger of left-wing politics made real by the shadow, any right-wing artist, not for abstract art opponents. Oh my god. I don't like her anymore. Some say that it loop decks forever. All right. I fucking hate this. And do I have any way to prevent this? Because I have now no way to heal, and that costs me like 60% of my health bar. That's not horror, that's just frustrating. Maybe I'm just too bad for this game, I don't know. Also nice little detail that he has paint all over her thing. Wait, what? Wait, what? Not complaining. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. In before the backside opens this time. I need healing.
The color was pure! The fire made them see!
Oh, Jesus.
You know, Lucky. 6 is the magic number, lady.
5.
Oh, you counted to 6. I don't know if that was a bright idea or not. I guess I'm officially off the map. Be right back. I'm hungry, so I'm making some sausages, and in like 10 minutes or something I will take a break to put it on a... Wait, do you have a word for this? A Brötchen? Wait, now I want to know. Addict.cc, my favorite dictionary. Oh, apparently it's like a roll or a bun. Bread roll. Okay. So I'm gonna put my sausages on a bread roll with some sauce.
Oh.
And that looks like a boss fight to me, if I've ever seen one. Oh, finally, one single. Oh my god. Is there like a difficulty switch or something? Why can't I make this easier on myself? I cannot. Cool. Great. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Ooh.
Had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable.
It's the Cauldron Lake threshold, of course it's fucking unstable.
Was the only option.
And of course that won't work. Oh my god, why? Oh, Jules. Where's your wife? Oh, there, I suppose. Got it. Oh no, no, no. Not very nice. But I guess she's been wanting to do that for a long time. It's interesting though that the Taken apparently retain some form of autonomy. They're definitely not coordinating there.
Typical fucking morons.
Can you fucking... Oh, fuck! What the fuck?
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
I dodged against that, like, 5 centimeter step. Fuck, I got hit. I think this is as good as any point to take the break I need. Because I'm already getting frustrated by this. See you in 5. Alright, it appears that OBS had a little crash. Let's see if YouTube decides to randomly not take the stream again. No, it appears to still be there. Alright. Oh my god. I might as well have her kill me. I was at 5 HP. Let's see if there are any tips online. I'm done with this before it started. Interesting. Apparently, flashbangs do quite a bit of damage. Wait, you can turn on invincibility? Oh, difficulty selection. Is it that? Gameplay assessed. Wait, where's the difference? All right. That was easy. All right. I don't feel bad about that at all. I just don't give a fuck.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen.
Doesn't help him, does it?
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but...
I wonder if there's a pathway here where I die.
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry.
I guess there's not.
You didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskinen, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment,
Hey, the writer.
I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team.
That was a good tip.
Told them to meet me there.
Of course, you want Scratch to be arrested.
You never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Indeed. What's the difference? You know what they say, right? It loops forever.
We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap, but that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy and these heartaches, they're woven into our very fabric. No one can take that away from us. The journey that brought us here. The journey that made us who we are. The journey that brought us here.
I don't think it's a coincidence that great games also have great music.
From this vantage point, with my third eye open now, I choose to look back and see you've come so far. Yes, we had it all, and if nothing comes after, if the signal's lost along the way, we had.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him.
Even the face is similar to Jesse's.
And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this.
Jesus, that lady is an asshole.
I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
All right. I guess we're ready. Right after this little quick save.
Ready to go?
Huh.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go.
Let's get this planning started.
Head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson.
I've kind of forgotten what the actual game was about.
Calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Perform the ritual to lead me on.
I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah!
Find the lady of the light.
And we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road. Just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Let's get this party started. Huh? The prompt was there for a second. From the other side, that is.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
Lady, they're not even real.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me.
Oh no.
She's dead because of you.
So either the story has spread or that part was true.
I want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ.
That's a gut punch right now.
It's spreading. I'm running out
Is
of
it? Is it spreading? The outro better end with her embracing her daughter. Man. Oh, now I'm back to these controls, of course. Oh, can I not go here? I mean here. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, right? Scratch trying to stop me. Oh my god, I need to go all the way around. Oh god. Not a good sign. Not a good sign at all.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore.
Why am I not flying in?
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Me no likey.
That must be torn
I
up.
haven't.
Maybe I should check in.
I have another jump slot.
Kiddo, we're almost at the gig, and Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness. The boss is our hammer. I'm driving with one hand.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost. Odin's got a killer chorus. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. Da-da-da-da.
Wait, where did they?
It's a road, tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song.
Bonk.
Put the tree in the middle of the road. We're not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
We're not on a road.
Metal to the pedal. Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Ah, that's one way to put it, I suppose. Oh, isn't it nice how it's telling me where to go? I should probably watch out for collectibles, right? Probably shouldn't be using this. Ow. Good thing that idiot can't aim, right? Oh, come on!
Fucking monsters.
Do. Totally a great weapon I'm using here. And not at all just something that will get me killed. I also probably should have taken all the shit that I have in my shoebox. Oh well.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
I think that's about right? Then we will bring this and these and these. Oh, that seems about correct. How have I not healed? That's the way, I don't like it, Oh, better. That's the way, I hate it,
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight? Cold and
Interesting that the shadow thing wasn't there from the start.
Submerged! Yeah!
I completely forgot how these enemies works. This enemy works. Oh, this thing. Well, there goes all my fucking shotgun ammo.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Hey,
Here they are.
I'm here.
If you know how
I'm
to
here.
use
Let's get
them.
ready.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
But I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
I can't.
Oh, that one.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal!
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This'll be a show for the ages.
Oh yeah, I have that rifle as well.
We'll play this at maximum volume!
Okay, I'll probably have to crank these things at some point. That's the containment thing.
We're ready
Well,
when you are.
I guess I have no more excuses.
Grandpa, you sick?
One more excuse, I need a drink. Also, did you know that some say that it loops forever? This road we are on, it just keeps looping. And some say that it loops forever.
Tell me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
At least 3.
Mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery! This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Sorry.
It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Look at this.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Where? Oh, there.
I'll get him into the light. I'll light him up. Henderson, on the right. Anderson, heads up. I got him for you, Anderson.
Ow!
Ammo waiting.
Where's my mouse? Was I blind? Or did my mouse cursor disappear there?
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want to
Fucking awesome.
take an incoming, Anderson. I have him in the light.
Oh, fuck.
I'll blast him with the light.
What the fuck? Was that amount of punishment the guy took?
More taken
I
up.
pressed the dodge button there, by the way. Got hit anyway.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
I thought that was a delivery. Oh. Well, one bullet? Are you kidding me? It's hardly a delivery.
They're coming. Anderson on the left.
Why am I getting fucking arrows all the time?
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
I'll blast him with the light. I'll light him up.
Anderson, I dropped clear for you.
I got him for you, Anderson.
I would like to... Where's the fucking arrow? Cool. Guess I'll just die then. Combat is the weakest part of this game. Just flat out. And at this point it's frustrating. So, you know what? That's better.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. Anderson, heads up.
Wow.
I have him in the light. the way. More taken on the way.
Oh, yeah, that bitch.
Get him into the light.
Doo-doo-doo. This is so much more chill.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
They're coming. Anderson, heads up.
Anderson, I dropped it here for you.
They're coming. Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Taking her over to the old guy. Oh, damn it. Hell. Yes!
The power of rock and roll.
That does not look good. Well, which one is it, Saga?
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right.
Maybe it worked, but now you are in the dark place.
Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Oh, we get to play Ellen again. Makes sense, I guess.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
All right.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late. Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Huh. The dark place, eh?
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but
You mean Scratch?
the monster just keeps coming back.
Yep.
Every night.
Fuck.
Like waves hitting the shore.
She is in a dark place.
He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand.
Please don't tell me she killed herself.
People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
No. No. Please tell me that is not real.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I'm getting off this time.
I'm somewhat happy I'm not playing with a camera right now. Maybe that's hitting unreasonably hard because I'm depressed myself, but that hit hard. Very hard. And now Scratch is coming out of the dark place. Great job, Ellen.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place. With the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Yep.
Hey!
He is Scratch now.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! Because... with my face! Scratch!
Yep.
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch. He's here! Scratch!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're
I just can't right now.
inside, lock it, and blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez?
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light
on it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
The lights, Estevez!
Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Got away.
Anderson, he's coming.
Show him, kiddo! You picked a family up next week, devil. Yes, Santa.
Back in business.
Now, Estevez, the light.
Anderson's got him. Stock up on ammo.
Lights are out.
I'll get it running. Be ready.
Want to go?
This is why I'm here.
Make us proud, Saga!
Okay, we're back.
We're here for you, Saga!
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down.
AC! Got it. Get the light on him.
Yes, got the bastards.
Anderson, I dropped it here for you.
We lost power. He's free.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again. This is why I'm here.
Almost. Almost, but not quite.
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
Now I need to get him in a cell.
Estevez, Casey, now!
I think the cell didn't work.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey.
Are you kidding me?
No! Don't let him.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
That was one of Alice's photographs. The hand with the clicker.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side.
Are you kidding me?
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Okay, over here.
Welcome back, Wake. You are awake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
What do you mean she's gone? She got kicked into the lake. Don't tell me she's in the dark place.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
Nice jacket, by the way.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Technically, that's not every kind of weapon we have available, because the Black Rock grenade launcher thing is not in there. Also, where are my fucking inventory upgrades? Game. Don't tell me I'm supposed to go all the way in the same direction. Oh my god. Why? No, I'm not, okay. Where am I supposed to go then? Seriously, no. Is it here? Wow. Wow.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime.
Yes, I know. You are awake.
Exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true.
I still can't believe Alice's end. That hit hard.
It was already too late! To rot!
That is not how this should look, is it? Oh, it is. We're in a different place than I thought we were. What the fuck? Am I supposed to just run here?
Broken door.
I mean, who needs ammo anyway, right? It's completely overrated. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Can't go up here, right? No. But hey, some say that it loops forever. Can I like... Can I please do something? Anything? I was stuck in there. I was stuck in the fucking scenery. You know what? Usually not something I would do, but... I'm in the funny situation that I want to see how the story ends, but I don't want to play the game anymore. I don't know if that makes sense. If not, then, well... It is what it is.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into scratch.
Did it turn you into Scratch? Or is Scratch just what you have become? Period. That's why this loop-de-loop exists with a drop-down. Interesting.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this.
I should have listened to that line. Oh my god, now I'm getting a headache. Come on. I was about to say, come on, game.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I had dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out.
And here's the sad part. You didn't even save your wife.
Because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it? I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
That's the spirit, Alan. That's the spirit. Don't look that dark, does it?
This is not what I expected.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
Return shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind.
It's time for Koskela Brothers.
The book begins from the victim's point of view.
Hello, I'm Ilma Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right? Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
Yeah, how about you? My dead brother.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
this game, man.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Oh, it's all sold out. Okay. I was expecting shenanigans like, oh, I don't have any money or something. But it's much more straightforward, I suppose. What the...
The gut-wrenching ending in which Saga is left to die in the lake is modern horror at its finest!
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his dad wanted.
Where the book do I get a fuck now? Oh, there.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Turn around.
Shit. I could get out through the back.
Ow. Oh yeah, I'm invincible, I forgot. Do 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 do. Too many close family member deaths in this story. Why? For some reason it wasn't capturing my mouse, but now it is again, so...
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer.
Yep, by the name of Alan Wake.
Fine work of art. The novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Wouldn't it? But you know what? Some of them, they are saying that it lives forever.
For praise, drawn from my psyche.
Yeah, of course, he's you fucking
sick fantasy
idiot.
crashing down around it. I had to find another way inside.
Nope. Wait, that doesn't work? Oh my god, I have to go all the way, the long way around? It's definitely open.
What was that?
Alice.
Dead.
Duh.
Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Maybe she isn't actually dead. But you know, that would be too easy of an out.
Shit! Scratch! Got the fuck up! Fuck off!
Well, at least I instinctively took the right path, I think. What?
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner.
Plot twist, she's the only sane person in this world.
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
That was a magnificent little bit.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
I know exactly where it is.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest palm. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now,
love you, Ahti.
The end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Of course.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror
I
story.
don't like that.
They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
There has to be another way. This is so obviously linear that I don't think it's linear. In before, you get a different ending if you play hardest difficulty or something.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
And we're playing Saga in the Dark Place. What the fuck is this game, man? I need to take a break. See you in 5.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching you. Though they keep saying that my baby is gone, I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. Take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love, and there's no light left to guide us home. I keep you with me through the darkest nights, and I won't that blood along the way. Still got my voice, last words to say. I'll change this story so it's saying when there's no one left to love, and there's no light left to guide us home. Still keep you with
Let's do this. No!
What's going on?
What's going on?
Field office? No. It's the mine place. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't sense anyone. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? My work is gone. The dark presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
So I can profile myself, I guess.
Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
Oh well.
He needed me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
I can see why this caseboard thing exists now, but I don't think this is great payoff for it.
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here.
You think? But who is very, and why are they fucking wrong?
The story.
And why is wrong getting fucked?
My family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do. How I get to do it.
He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
She's not dead. God damn it.
You're the only one who won't accept she's dead. What makes more sense? Everyone is wrong or you are? If you hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. She died alone, scared, begging you for help, and you weren't there. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. Can you even still call yourself a mother after you let your only child die?
No! I'm done with
You're
this.
blaming a horror story instead of yourself, you coward. Admit she's dead. You killed her, you killed her, you killed her.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case.
Can I pet the thing?
Is any of it even real?
Of course not, lady. Of course not.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Injury report. Subject Alice Casey, FBI. Description of injury. 2218. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion? Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow suspected but not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient. The Sanctity became a liability. You let Scratch have him. Wow.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected parliamentarian and did it occur on SOS. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There's a force here you don't understand. The presence is after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. There were so many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Scratch was Wake. Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake.
I never should have trusted these.
And the night springs.
Logan and David love that show.
Na 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 na.
Weekly ritual.
You took her from David and stuck her in a backwater shithole. Can't tell that's wrong. Terrible detective. The pages were your excuse for always being one step behind. Not the fact that the dark presence was affecting Casey. You should never have brought him to Cauldron Lake right to Scratch. Wake was Scratch all along, I had no idea.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
It's almost like you're in a dark place. Shadow monsters, false realities, magical writers, really? Casey was injured because I left him behind. I needed backup and you weren't there.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were...
Koskela. It was obvious, you say. Do you mean you are a bad detective? Is that it? What kind of detective are you? They were right in front of you. Okay, when I say this, I mean it now. I hate this game. I absolutely hate that just happened.
The beginning of the spiral. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
My poor heart, man.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
I think that is a... how do I put this? A fear every parent will go through at some point, that they're not spending enough time with their kids. She spent every day by herself in that trailer.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts, focus on the case, but I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Logan's death broke something inside of me. It's her kid. Of course it did. Casey was wrong to put his trust in me. Fucked it up so badly that the FPC took over.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break.
I agree.
I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
Heh. That describes it more accurately.
It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck.
Hi, Stockholm Saga.
But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
I think it's less it has to be and more you want it to be.
Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. My badge. Never should have taken this case. Hey. Just
Saga.
to say thanks for your note.
For what it's worth, I think it's...
Get in my head too much. So thanks for pulling me out.
For what it's worth, I think it's... Can you shut up? For what it's worth,
Talk soon.
For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your insanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really meant a lot. Thank you. Thank you.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Yes, hugs, always hugs. As many hugs as you can.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Should you know?
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
No, I'm not reading anymore.
You knew it was interesting. Why the hell did you take him to Cauldron Lake? Manuscript pages content reality. The story is a delusion you invented to hide from the truth. Logan made matching charm bracelets for us before I left.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead!
Bring me something back from Washington, so she wasn't here.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
I wish I'd been there for Casey, but I know he wouldn't want me to blame myself for this. We can't control every outcome, he told me that. My daughter isn't dead, and I would let some bullshit story convince me that I let her die.
It's not too late.
You're not a terrible mom, not the worst mom.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Might not be the perfect mom, but I've done my best. Logan loves me and I love her. You're not the worst mom.
Casey trusts me.
Might not always be the best partner, but Casey trusted me. He wouldn't give up. And neither will I. Casey's still in there, I'm sure of it.
No. This is all real. I know it is.
I'm lost, at least not yet. This is all real. This place wants me to doubt myself, but I can't. I still have work to do. I'm missing one.
I am honored by this award. Thank you.
Certificate of Meritorious Achievement to Agent Saga Anderson.
The work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth. It's the most important work there is.
Not a 4K asset, by the way.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
If I were a bad detective, I'd probably be dead by now. Blame myself for past mistakes. Won't solve the case. Haven't failed them. I'm not going to. There's still time to fix this.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight. The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
The dark place tried to use my fears, anxieties, guilt to trap me here. To get back to Bright Falls, I have to dive even deeper. I won't give up. The dark place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. I won't let it turn me into a taken. I'm stronger than that, and Logan needs me. Doom doo 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 doo. Oh yeah, it's actually a game where you can't get all the upgrades. Can you see that? We are clearly in a dark place.
Saga, wake up. The payphone was ringing.
It's past midnight. I need to sleep. How much longer is this game?
Hello? It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza to make your...
Oh.
What's inside the shoebox there?
Oh, game. I hate you, game.
The ending?
It's not Alice who needed the things.
Who is this?
And both Saga and Wake will be trapped at the end of this, won't they? Because they've been calling from the future. Wait, where's the fucking... Do we have to take the subway first?
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place tricks.
Sheriff
I
Breaker?
forgot that he's still in here. I'm such a terrible person. I completely forgot about him.
How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr.
Or Martin Hedge.
Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
Yeah.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years.
Since we're no longer boss fightering.
This whole thing is insane.
Yes.
But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes door.
Is that a phone ringing?
I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Door brought me here to keep you from reading it.
Huh.
Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Door was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Door entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
So two interesting bits there. His unwilling disciple is that Jeff Brecker. And it says he came and went as he pleases. That might refer to the plaza, but it could also refer to the dark place, which is a very interesting prospect. Oh yeah, now everything's back here, okay.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Door. Who is he?
Warland.
A door that stands between two rooms.
Swap that on its head and it's Martin.
That can lead anywhere is everywhere.
Kick over door, it becomes a hedge.
He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities.
Would you say like the end of time?
Power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
I think that's Simmons' third theory, that he can move in and out of the dark place. Was that a save? No. I need a save because I really need to stop playing. I need to get up early tomorrow, or rather today, I guess. Are these leading my way? So where's the construction area? Oh. Well, I guess it's here. All right. That was where the word of power was.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Ah, I can't change the scene. Oh, that's clever, Remedy. That is so clever.
You weren't my mom. I hate you. You let me drown.
You mean down?
I've written so much.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
I'm lost in the dark.
Are you kidding me? Now that I know these things exist, I really can't be asked. Oh, of course.
The phone again.
One of these come to life at some point, but I think that was a purely DLC mechanic.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Is that so?
We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Is there a problem? No, everything's fine.
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck.
No, that's not the right thing to do.
This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host with a dark presence.
Okay.
I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero.
You prick.
In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this.
No, I'm Saga.
Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
No.
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Now I just have to get out. Piece of cake. No! No. No! Fuck my life, I'm missing one thing.
Back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too. Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry. The fountain at Caldera Plaza could be my exit. The subway will take me there.
Yeah, I had to jump to find the subway apparently. Out there. But you know what? Some say that it loops forever. That was way too easy.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
And she shoots him.
And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Bell! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. It's destroyed by what...
Hold it, by the way.
Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Some say that it loops forever.
Is it over?
No, it's Logan.
Anderson?
Don't leave me hanging like this game. Please don't leave me hanging. Fuck me. If that would have been the loop song.
surprise just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again.
Yeah, some say it does
Then I
forever.
saw light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. No. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
But is it just priority print or back out?
And the wool over my eyes when I needed support to feel the burn, to lift me up to new heights. Sensation compelling, and I'm closer to the edge. Temptation.
So Alice killed herself to go back to the dark place to be able to help Alan out, is that it? Man, it's getting worse, not better. So the ending we tried to change was Scratch killing Wake. And we tried to change it into Saga killing Scratch. The tools we needed for that were in the shoebox. They were Alice's photos. The photos of the bullet and the photo of the clicker. This fucking game, man. It just keeps getting worse.
Looking cute in a human suit, secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers, hypnotizing magic fruit, strange machines, weird mysteries. We got freaky fantasies. Night springs, like a killer on the run. Yeah, night springs, down the black hole sun. 'Cause in the night springs, we're just looking for the thrill. I am nightmare.
the shoes dropped. What a mess. What a mess. Deep breath. 60.
Why are there so many credits? The final draft. What the fuck? Cosmetics? Oh! Fuck, I didn't even realize. That came with the only way to get the expansions is to buy the digital deluxe upgrade. And I didn't even know I had cosmetics. The final draft. What the fuck is the final draft? But you can't.
Beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers,
no.
I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral.
Don't tell me I need to play the entire game again.
A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night."
The final draft is a new game plus mode.
It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well.
New difficulty level, expanded version of the base, and new collectibles and the narrative changes additions.
We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
This is seriously a fucking new game plus mode. Are you kidding me? Alright. Narratively, the final draft is the final loop, quote-unquote, of Return, further along the spiral towards Alan Wake's ascension and his escape from the dark place. Narrative differences. If you don't want spoilers, alright, let me put it this way. This is the end of the game, and I'm not going to play through it entirely again, especially not this stream, but probably just never. It was frustrating. Combat was pretty shit at times. But it was a great game, and it still has me crying. Wow. Anyway, with that out of the way, I will now read the final draft wiki entry from the Alan Wake Breeze wiki. Noted differences. Well, the prologue is different, as we just heard. During Mission 3 Haunting, Alan will find a photograph by Alice when he enters the Parliamentary elevator. The photo, Spark of Light, depicts Alan with a bullet wound from the bullet of light in his head. Alan will also see a brief vision of Alice appear with her saying his name. He will say that it gives him the strength to keep going, and the photo can be seen in the imagery afterwards. During Return 9, Come Home. Wait, those are the only differences? The Anderson brothers will now be in the Dark Place, found at Caldera Street Plaza near Tim Breaker. Saga Anderson can optionally talk to them to learn what they have been doing after entering the Dark Place. I am curious what they have been doing, but I'm not gonna play the entire game for that. Ending. I will see if I could find a recording of the ending on YouTube, but not the stream. You can find it yourself, probably. After Saga enters the writer's room, Alan has a different inner monologue over the original ending scene, where Scratch arrives as Alan and Saga triggers... Scratch arrives as Alan and Saga trigger the new ending with the clicker, causing Scratch to come out of Casey and enter Alan before Saga shoots him with a bullet of light. Alan narrates the following. I see it clearly now, this part at least, we have met before. Time loops in the Dark Place. Every choice you make affects everything that comes both before and after you make it. Like it does when you change a detail in a story you're writing. When the bullet of light blew the darkness out of the crater of my skull, the Dark Presence was born from the remains. Interesting. Feeding on the horror around it to grow. It found me writing, tapped into me, influenced me. I was lost in my work. The link was severed when I finished Return. But the dark presence was hungry for more, and I was missing the small part of myself that it had been born from. Alice. Love is strange. Even apart, we are still together in our memories. We put each other through hell to set us free. Again and again. Different versions of us. Alice helped me get there where I need to be. It has taken so long. The process to change reality is so delicate, to be true in just the right way, and still find a way past our flaws. So many drafts, so many photographs, so many lives lived outside time, and eternity apart on this journey to finally arrive here. The ending scene is also extended from the original and is not cut off by credits, nor does the last documentary video from Alice play. After Saga tries to call her daughter Logan and the screen cuts to black, eventually Logan picks up, panicking after having a terrible nightmare, asking Saga to come home, with Saga relieved to find Logan is alive. Suddenly the bullet hole in Alan's head glows again and he comes back to life. Alan realizes the ending worked and Scratch is gone, and in his mind he sees a vision of Alice realizing she had been trying to help him. The bullet hole fades from his head and Alan narrates the following. It's not a loop, no. And so I return. With me I bear the torch of knowledge, the light, the miracle illuminated, the master of two worlds, no, the master of many worlds. Unlike in the original ending, the credits start here after all the live action scenes have ended. Wow. Collectibles, Night Spring Seasons intro, Writer's Journey, Spiral, Dr. Darling's messages. Note, although this section lists 3 collectibles, the third one cannot be found. The missing video is the Lake House address, which only appears in expansion 2 of the Lake House and cannot be collected. Trivia, Alan Wake mentions being the master of many worlds, which confirms Caspar Darling's many worlds theory. Manuscript pages. Shall we read through them? I don't know. Saga Anderson's Deja Vu. Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart. The mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling, found nothing. None of the victims from her past case resembled this one. Didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream, from life she could barely remember, maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed, like shadow in the trees, shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, took the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case. Interesting. Dark poem. Let's see that one first. Breakthrough in the lake house. Interesting. Dr. Jules Mammon sprinted down the corridor. His lab coat fluttered after him. Red lights flashed on the walls. Sirens screamed. Mammon couldn't stop smiling. It was his experiments that had triggered the alarms. In his world, alarms were in progress. This could be the breakthrough he'd been waiting for. He would be the one to get his name in the annals of FBC history, not his wife, Diana, not Darling, the smirking arsehole. At the far end of the corridor, the lights suddenly blinked out. The red lights went dark with increasing speed. A wall of darkness rushed towards him. The alarms warbled and died. Mammon stopped in his tracks, admired the purity of the darkness. As it swallowed him, a final spark of pride flashed through his mind. This was his work, his breakthrough. Interesting. It's not a lake. It's not a lake. The surface of a lake was a black mirror, the upside-down reflection identical yet darker. A window into a darker world than ours, a doorway, a hush so profound it rang like a scream. So if the last echo of the terror had just died. Inside the steep cliffs of the caldera everything echoed, an echo chamber, like a fractured skull. A shadow fell on Cauldron Lake. Something of impossible scale loomed over it, blocking the sky. Artie, the janitor, leaned close. Took a hold of the rim of the crater, lifted up his janitor's bucket. The water sloshed, swirled inside like a vortex. Gently humming a tango, he poured the water on the attic floor. Wow. Wow. And then there are 3 dark poems. First one, the writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast, the third eye now opened to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Poem 2. Lost on the shore, between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. And the third one. Pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright, falls for the sleeper. Night springs and bright, falls again. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Holy fuck, this was definitely a game. And this concludes over a year in real time of a journey. Playing through almost the complete Remedyverse. Max Payne 2, Alan Wake, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, Quantum Break, Control, and now finally Alan Wake 2. And I cannot fucking wait for Control 2. And here's again. And the story, it hit in all the wrong places, or the right places, I don't know. Probably both. Anyway, that was quite a journey over. Well, how long did it actually take? Let's see. Collections. 116 hours roughly. That is a whole fucking lot. And now the journey's over. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. But for now, I just wish you a wonderful rest of the night, or evening, or day, or morning, or whatever it is for you. As usual, and for the last time, for this full asterisk Remedyverse playthrough. Times of appropriate farewells. And no doubt.